baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin going up against the Atlanta Braves. So just about set now. And on the hill today, Spencer Strider. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career, but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
Oh, reaching for it and brings it in.
Perfect.
So now here's the DH, Kyren Paris. And that one upstairs, ball one.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 down.
Predicted it.
And the batter now, Trent Grisham. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. Albies slings to first. That takes care of.
They start well on
back here in Atlanta. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Ronald Acuna Jr. the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Marcell Ozuna in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strike. New inning getting started, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Strider back to work. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops
Come on,
off
you're
the
so
wall.
slow.
Now he turns and heads for second. Now
Oh my God! He was so far towards center fielder, and you can't get
Aaron
there.
Judge at the plate. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. Right there.
Drops into the glove. Here's Josh Young. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And that's the 3rd out. Back at Truist Park, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's Austin Riley. There's a strike.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Matt Olson in the box now. Takes strike 1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the 2nd. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Outside low. Now 1-2.
Aw.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swing.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. There's a strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch misses way outside. 2 out, space is empty. In the air out to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Makes the play, and it's out number. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Raisel Iglesias.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ben Rice swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw to second, and he's into second with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done. When the team needs you to come through, it's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Stan Musial goes after that one for strike 1.
Extra base hit with the first baseman.
Fought off foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Rice stands at second with no outs. Oh, he can't hang
I am getting
on.
robbed with perfect still.
Still finds a way to get off a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position, and here is Brendan Donovan. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Over to Arcia. That's 1. Relay to first. Double play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. We got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Harris in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That missed by a lot. 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Rips one to right. Reaches, but can't make the grab. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. So 2 down, and now Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt.
0-1.
Lee, 30 years old now, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. 2 outs. Swings through that one.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And that is that. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Sean Murphy. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Stuart Fairchild next up for the Braves. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1's the count.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Orlando Arcia swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
That's in there. 0-2. 1 strike away. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
These
3 more strikeouts with Twins pitchers. Oh, I forgot to throw Weaver. Yankees there. So Devin Williams comes in. They need quite a few more.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Justin Turner. Turner's an interesting guy to talk hitting with. He's someone that kind of espouses the modern hitting philosophy.
The
whole let the ball travel, let the ball get deep. For Justin Turner, that is, beat it with that. I want to hit the ball out front. I want to hit the ball out in front of the plate. That's what he is trying to do. Cruz makes the grab. Here's JT at the dish. Flied to right his first time. Turner, a guy with great bat-to-ball skill.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive. But he.
So the batting order turns over. So now Turner in on that right side. On the ground to third. Zips it across. And the inning is over. Here's Justin. Bottom of the first. Stepping in, Justin Turner. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Slice to right and foul ball. Well struck right field, way back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. So the lineup flips over. Here's Turner now. He's 0 for 1. Zimmerman back to work. That one ripped. Young going back.
Yeah, I'm hitting perfects, and they're just
to the warning track. Makes
what's a home run?
Catch. And it's fouled away. Liner to second and picked on the hop. And they get the out. One down. Turner climbs in on that right side. 0 for 3. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's going to be Justin Turner.
Hey! 0-1.
Pick one. See if it helps you.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first. Turner is and the batter. Did he do it again? We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Justin Turner. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Young sizes this one up, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Perfects are just
Back
out.
to the top of the lineup, Justin Turner steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
He hit 3 home runs.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that.
Homer to center field.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Justin Turner steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Homer to center
2
field.
in this one.
That was a grand slam. Oh my God.
Line to left. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. So the back. Now the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Baseball.
Into center and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the third baseman, Justin Turner. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Long run, tracks it down. And that is that. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Justin Turner. Zimmerman back to work. There's a swing and a drive. And he hops over the wall for an automatic double. One down. Justin Turner now. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Bottom of the fourth. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Justin Turner. Reagans back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That was an X-button.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Isbell going back, stretches out and hauls it in.
I was really hoping
now it's Justin Turner. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Renfroe brings it in for the third out. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1.
We go again.
Line drive, Adam in center field. Back here in L.A., here's Turner now. Reagans back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one is inside. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
And that one hammered. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And the batter will be Justin Turner.
Oh.
Swings through that one for strike one. One out, bases empty. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Makes the catch for the out. So now Turner in on that right side. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there. Verdugo off of first with 2 away. Ripped to short. And he can't come up with it. Now Justin Turner now. On the ground.
Oh my God, he froze there. It was so slow. He just froze.
And Turner is one down. And now here is Justin Turner.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
What?
That's
That was
off
a
the
swing and a
inside
miss.
corner, and it's 1-1. That's to
Point.
third,
Oh.
and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Missed with a changeup. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Left field, way back there. And it hits off the monster. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Just missed out on a home run.
Man at first. Turner climbs in on that right side. Doubled his first time. And that is out of play. Verdugo stands at first with one out. On the ground, a second, might be two. To Crawford for one.
Perfect again.
And that's two. First and second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Justin Turner. That misses, and it's 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 on, 2 outs. The other way, France. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No outs. Runner at first. Justin Turner up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap.
Get in the
But,
gap.
you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to make
Dives. What a play. One down. Here's Justin Turner. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
0-2.
That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
all over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting it.
Now it's Justin Turner. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Line drive.
It's like having the
He's got
judge
it.
card.
Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Perfect, perfect. So just out.
Gonzalez back to work. In the air out towards right center. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 1 down. So 2 on with 2 away. And the batter will be Justin Turner. 1 for 3. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is...
In the air, right field, and it drops in. Coming home, and it gets by him. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. Runner at first
Give me
with
a
2
single
away.
on that?
Justin Turner up next for the Red Sox.
So they give me a double. I don't know.
High fly ball
Yeah, that
out
should be a
towards
double.
left field. That's back there.
Oh, it's
Into
more
the
than a
monster seats and gone.
Stadium.
One down, and it'll bring up Justin Turner. Pop foul out of play off to the right. One out, base is empty.
Mexican
Slice down the right side.
Oh.
That one out to right. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Turner goes the other way. And foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Squeezes it, 2 away now. Here's Turner now. Flied to right his first time.
1-0.
Two outs. Out to short. They take the force out, and that is Justin Turner now. 0 for 2 in this one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Touches down, that's a hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That can be a really tough pitch to hit.
Back here in Boston, out of the bottom of the 8th. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Justin Turner. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Oh, I thought
and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-1.
This to third, but it kicks foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, still 1-2. In the air, right field, Bowers. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So now Turner in on that right side. Hit hard on the ground to short. Turner is out. Here's Justin Turner. And he grounds one to the right side. Torres. And Turner is retired.
Number 2, designated hitter, Justin Turner.
Nice grab. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Justin Turner.
Herman back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Really hate.
Off to a good start for the leadoff knock.
The home run.
Waste no time there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he's...
Turner climbs in on that right side. 1 for 3.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things. And the batter will be Justin Turner.
Ball low.
1 out, bases empty. High fly ball, right field. Bowers sizing this one up, hauls it in, 2 away. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the Green Monster. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out.
Got him. That's
Cut down, and that in. Back here at Fenway, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Justin Turner now. First pitch, not close. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because.
There we go.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Oh my God. Yo, a cheetah?
One down. Here's Turner now. Fouled off. He was late. Glass now back to work. The 0-1. Hit in the air, right field. Renfroe. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Now it's Justin Turner.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. It sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
That misses the zone, and 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The hell is the second pitch? Oh, way over there.
Glass now, ready and deals. Now he breaks his bat. Reaching for it and brings it in. 2 outs, nobody on. So now Turner in on that right side. 0 for 2 in this one. That one not close. 1-0. And a base hit into right center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
What the hell is he? Bird space. Really? There's no veteran catchers?
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Starting in this one, Eduardo Rodriguez.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Swing and a ground ball. Toss to Naylor, and the first out of the game is an easy one. So up next, Kyren Paris.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
McCarthy settles under it, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carroll going back,
like even close to a home run.
grabs it right up against the... Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. That one hit the knees for a strike.
This is a batter who
0-1
clearly
count.
performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Takes it himself.
He's out.
1 gone, bottom half of the first. Corbin Carroll batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground, right side. The throw to
He's
first.
out.
And that quickly 2 away. Here's Ketel Marte. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Ball 1 there. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here in the desert, and here is Hoskins. Rodriguez back to work. Just missed.
Hey,
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here.
5 more was spotlight.
He circles the bases. It's 1-0. Sean Green digs in now.
Number 63.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, I'm sure he feels really good about that one. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle since.
Well struck left field. It is gone. He jacks that one out to left. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on 3. It's 4-0. Ryan Thompson will take over here. Kyle Higashioka will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. And out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0. Mike Cameron getting ready to hit.
Oh,
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Headed towards the corner. Carroll hustling after it. And it's caught for the out. Back to the top of the lineup, Brendan Donovan. Now at the plate, 0 for 1 so far. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Carroll makes the catch, and there's 2 away. And now, Kyren Paris, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings and misses. And that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball. And now 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Carroll raging back towards the wall. And that's up onto the walkway and out of here. He hammers one out to right. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Gurriel handles the chance. Back here at Chase Field, Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And that's in for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
In there at the knees.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Right through there for a strike. And a pitch. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. That ends the inning. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Kendall Graveman.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Perdomo on to first. And a quick out, number 1. Sean Green, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Right side, Marte. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. Justin Turner digs in now. Singled and scored his first time. In the air, out towards left center. McCarthy makes the catch, inning over. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk.
Oh, we've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. On the ground to third. Young tosses to first, and Arizona with just 1 out left. Geraldo Perdomo stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
Good win by 6 runs.
Oh. Where did all that come from? Oh. You have a way of getting the shit kicked out of you. Thank you for noticing. Done. I should have just pitched a receiver.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. And on the mound today, Max Fried. What do you got on him, Chris?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Ready to go now? Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one lifted to left. De La Cruz has this one sized up, and there's one away. And now Kyren Paris.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Ranging back. Going, gone. He shoots one out to right, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Ooh,
No
double
question
dip.
about this
Double
one.
dip.
It's out of here. They go back to back. It's 2-0. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito, and a superb diving catch.
Perfect.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. Swinging a foul straight back. And strike 2.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Dominguez even moved.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Oh.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. And that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium. And towing the slab in this one, John Donaldson.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Kicks and deals. On the ground,
Oh, I
right
thought it was bouncing off the
side.
bag.
He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Anthony Volpe.
I missed again.
And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Strike 1. 1 out, base is empty.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
And that's in the
ball,
dirt. And
2
it's
strikes.
1-2. 2 out, space is empty. And that's a
Ball that
little bit
time.
high. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now 1 missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that'll bring a tying run to the plate.
You know, I think he's okay with
Off the
that
plate,
outcome.
1-1.
It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the
Come on,
mound to
JT.
start the second. Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Out towards right center. That's well struck. In 1, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Josh Young getting ready to hit. In the dirt. Swings through that. Williams. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Kyle Higashioka will hit next. In the air, left side. De La Cruz hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Now at the plate, Mike Cameron. And a base hit.
Out on Judge. Oh, God, he was
And they
dead by a
hold
mile.
him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Oh, I thought
Next
it was
to hit, Brendan Donovan. And a foul ball.
This one will be.
2 on, 2 outs. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. In the air, left field, down the line. And it's out of play, a foul ball.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Next pitch is outside. And a breaking ball misses outside. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog.
New pitcher on now, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now will bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
Rick.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and 1 gone. Trent Grisham stands in now and watches strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hammers that one deep left field.
What in the hell was that?
And forget it. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. So
Just late. It's a home run opposite
the
the
batter now, Brian De La Cruz. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. In the dirt, and the count is 2-2. Started after it, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Fernando Cruz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Cruz, a 6'2" righty, 235 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. On the ground at first, and he handles it himself for the out. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, number 12, Rhys Hoskins.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
More spotlight on him.
Hard hit left side. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, DJ LeMahieu will get things going. Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. One down, here comes Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. There's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Turns out I lie sometimes.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Volpe swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. Weaver is just 1 strike away. On the ground right side. On to first. Ball game.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board and stayed close all the way through. Really nice day at the yard.
And your final score. Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Irish and the Texas Rangers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Almost ready to get underway. And today on the hill, Nathan Eovaldi.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field.
That would have been nice.
And that is a foul ball. He caught it behind his back, and that's a great play for the out. So up next, Sean Green.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Simeon to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now here's Trent Grisham, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a fly ball deep right field, and that's going to bang against the wall. Throws to second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. Back in Arlington, here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And another ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
3 balls, no strikes.
There's a strike at the knees. 3-1. And that's in for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Here is Marcus Simeon.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about.
Flips to second. That's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Seager stands in now.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
Hot shot to third.
Yep.
Slings it across, and that's the inning.
Come on.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Obi Milner. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now here is Mike Hamrick. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Smith on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Here's Josh Young.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swung on, belted.
Double dip.
Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Bottom of the inning, now the third baseman, Josh Young. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just missing there, and that's ball 1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Gets dirty, fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Kyle Higashioka in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. That was pretty nasty. So 2 down now, and here is Josh Smith. First pitch misses.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they turn to their closer, Chris Martin. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Higashioka.
Martin.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard.
Seager, the throw to second, on to first, out, double play. Just got it there in time. And the batter will be Justin Turner. Grounded out his first time up. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
I'd be disappointed just
and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is back at Globe Life Field as we go to the last of the third. Now here's the Rangers DH, Jonah Heim. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So digging in, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And now it's Jake Burger to hit. Slider for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
I don't think anybody else is much faster.
Start of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Sean Green. Martin back to work. And that one is inside ball 1.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Man at second. That one well upstairs. And that's ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ground ball left side. And that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Turner headed for the plate. He'll score. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Mission accomplished there. as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ripped on a line. Smith tracks it down for the out.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Manzardo, the next to hit, takes outside. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1 is fouled off. Green, the runner at second with one away. In the air, left field, Langford on his way over. 2 down. So up next, Kyren Paris. Fly to center his first time. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Garcia makes the catch, and that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Lang.
I thought that was
foul. Just missed.
Nope. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Late swing, fouled off. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here.
Oh, now a great stop. Throw to first.
What a
Got
play.
him.
He never
Nice
make that
play.
for us.
And that may have saved a run.
The batter, number 5.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's Corey Seager. That one's upstairs, ball 1. With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you drive back to the dugout. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Young in the box now. Takes strike 1. On the ground, right side. And that is the ball game. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
My lord, I cannot buy a good card. Literally. Can't get a good card either. Seriously. That was close. That means that all the rest of these are going to be... Really? And we're frozen.
Hey, everyone, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab here, Antonio Senzatella.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those all.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Lawler leads off second with nobody out. Lined into right. And out number 1 on the grab.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Kyle Mansardo. Inside, just missed. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
And that one ripped to left and foul ball. The 2-1. That one ripped. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A 2-run shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. 1 out, base is empty. Sean Green digs in now. Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaches for it, makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Justin Turner. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Miller gets to first. Turner is out. And that is. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Cut on and missed at 101. And that's strike 2. That one missed. Misses, and the count's full.
Whoa.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, that went the perfect game.
Owen Miller in the box now. No balls and a strike. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Now. That one in triple digits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Michael Toglia stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Big Red picks up. Back here in Denver, here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now the catcher up to hit, Kyle Higashioka. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Gary Sheffield.
Gary Sheffield.
Inside, almost got him.
Ball 2.
Out to short, Tovar. Zips it to first, and that is the inning. Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Ezequiel Tovar. Tovar getting to start at shortstop, 23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Ryan McMahon now at 96. That pitch is in for a strike. Up the middle. Lawler tossed to first. 2 up, 2 down. Kyle Farmer at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mat.
That's strike 3. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. Senzatella back to work. Swing and a ground ball.
Oh, my Lord. You better beat that out.
He's got it. And very nicely done for the out. And now Kyren Paris. 0 for 1 so far. Well struck right field. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Hit in the air, center field. Doyle should have this one. Snags it for the second out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Manzardo. He's already homered in this game. And that one pulled foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Man at second. That misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And there's a ball. Center field. Doyle makes the play, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. He swings and fouls one off. May delivers to third.
He's playing terribly.
1 gone, bottom of the third inning. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey!
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nick Martini now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Misses off the plate. Now 1-2. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Lawler whips it to first on the run, and he can't come up with it. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
He was off
in there at the knees. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Back here in Denver as we go to the top of the 4th. And now here is Sean Green. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Outside.
Turner, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Doyle brings it in, 1 down. Here's Josh Young, grounded out his first time up. And it's fouled away. Man at first, 1 away. Ball 1 there.
Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He crushes that one to center field, and they add a couple more. It's 5-zip. Base is empty, 1 away. Kyle Higashioka, the next to hit. On the ground, boots it. Gets
No
off
way.
a throw.
That's gonna
and
be
saved. Couldn't recover from the misplay. Now at the plate.
E5? Oh, no, they've got McMahon at second? Wow. I thought he was a really good fielding third baseman. I thought Owen Miller was.
Grounded out to short in his first trip. That one
Ball
not
1, no
close.
strike.
Ball 1.
Oh. They overthink when the pitches come.
And that one hammered way back there. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. All muscle to center field. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 7-0. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. Right side, hard hit. McMahon fires over to first, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyron Paris now at the plate, 1 for 2. First pitch misses. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here.
More of those.
Into the 2nd deck it goes. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 8-0. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That one carrying. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Siggy, we've been
0-1.
in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tovar batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's going to be Kyle Manzardo. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Into the bullpen and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-0. Sean Green will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle, a sliding stop. Gathers and throws. He's in there. Man at first, nobody out. Here's Justin Turner. 0 for 2 in this one. Outside, and that is ball 1. Turner goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. High fly ball out into left center field. Martini, and makes the grab, and there's one away. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Ball 1, no strikes.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The 1-1.
Oh,
That's a ball.
hey, get off.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Doyle has this one sized up. Hauls it in, 2 away. So a man aboard, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Higashioka. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
I'm sure he feels really
20
good
hits for
about that
Texas
one. Loud
players.
contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now Gary Sheffield. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. 1 run across, and that one is off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Next to hit, Jordan Lawler. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they extend their lead. Now a relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks
Halfway
up
on
an
Arizona
RBI. Got a
hits.
fastball, middle of the plate,
Exhibition.
jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Kyron Paris getting ready to hit. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second
Stammer's
baseman,
only 28.
Ryan
His live card
McMahon.
is like 40.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No, it's not.
All
I'm
these
confused.
Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today.
Still
It's
think
been
it's like
tough for
35
them
or
to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The other way. One up, one down.
I don't know what it looks like going through the zone for those hitters, but the swings are defensive. And that's a real indicator, along with just the other stuff you guys have noticed about how nasty he is right now.
0-2 is the count.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Strike one.
0-1 is the count.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
So a man at first. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Moniak off of first with two away.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he keeps putting up. And we're back. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed
That
it.
was spotlight.
Moniak makes the catch, and there's one down. And now Kyle Manzardo.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Lined into left center,
Had
and
two
that
home
should be
runs
extra
and a double.
bases.
Wow.
Around first, heading for two. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's out to center field. Doyle under it. He's got it, and there's two away. So a man aboard. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a foul out of play.
I want to like this card. I just don't fit well with it. Hopefully the upgraded one.
This one smoked. Could be
Nice. The right
trouble.
fielder froze.
Coming home.
Extra big.
He will score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it
That
into
card
the
needs
opposite
two
field
more
gap.
and veterans.
I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now here is Josh Young. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Moniak puts it away, and welcome back to the ballpark. Nick Martini will hit.
For the Rockies, the left fielder, Nick Martini. Now,
Swings and misses. Strike one. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
It hit the net.
That misses. And the count 1-2. Martini at second with nobody out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Next for Colorado, Owen Miller. A little bit low. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Michael Toglia. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Back foot slider struck him out. Back here in Denver, here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Halverson back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ripped to third and caught. So digging in, Gary Sheffield.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And delivers outside. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Halverson makes the catch, and a couple of quick outs. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. This one in the air, right field.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a miss. Luke Weaver, the strikeout.
Now batting.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Cut out and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Mickey Moniak, the next to hit, late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
This one in the air. Young in position. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. Halverson measures 6 feet 2 inches, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. That one ripped but foul. There's a swing and a drive. And that's going to bang against the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Digging in, Trent Grisham. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. Cut off, throw to second. He's not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Kicks and deals. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. On the ground, right side.
What am I swinging at?
Throws to first in time. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Sean Green now at the plate.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. See you later. A towering shot to center. It's 16-0. Tyler Kinley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Justin Turner now slides, but he can't come up with it.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. It wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Stepping in, Josh Young. That's to third. Miller. There's one. Out. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. That catches the corner. And that's outside. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now Nick Martini. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And there's the strike.
Hey. 0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's going to be Kyle Higashioka. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first. Now the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. He's already homered here in this one. That one ripped right center field. And it hits the fence. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And the batter now, Jordan Lawler. Chopped to third. And a foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Doyle settles underneath it. 1 away. So up next, Kyren Paris.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That one ripped. And there's a hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and the lead continues to grow.
Comes through with the RBI. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Now here is Trent Grisham. Swing at a high fly ball right field. He's got it. Both runners tagging. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they extend their lead. Kyle Manzardo digs in now. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop to first. And that's a great play for the back here in Denver. Last chance for the home team. So in now for Colorado, Owen Miller.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. Into the outfield base hit.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Got him swinging. So it's their last chance in this one. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2. Weaver is just 1 strike away. Tolia leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one.
How did he get a save when it was 18-0? I got him earlier today. I already have my Yankee card for November. Ease. So if I get those 3, I've got my fan icon. That's ridiculous. I have to do that 7 more times. 6 more times. 6 more times. Wow.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. So just about set now. And starting this one, Chase Dollander.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And
nice. First pitch.
On out to the deepest part of the field. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Now it's Justin Turner. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Now here's Trent Grisham. This one high in the air to left center. Doyle on his way over. And there's 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
The first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Line drive.
Up.
Doyle makes a nice grab at a full. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Owen Miller in the box now, takes strike 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And that just misses. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Michael Toglia. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely. Ezequiel Tovar getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing at a ground ball. And that will end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Angel Chevy.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fought off foul. Chevy, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fly ball center field. And there's one down. So digging in, Kyren Paris. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And that's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And here is Gary Sheffield.
1-0.
That missed by a lot. 1-0.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Martini under it. And there's 2 away. And the batter now, Kyle Higashioka. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Rip to third. They get the force, and that is bottom of the inning. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Kyle Farmer will hit next. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
That clips a corner. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Mickey Moniak.
25 with them, so.
In there for strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. 3 up, 3 down. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Scott Alexander.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll.
Swings and blasts one
He had
deep to
2
left
this game
center.
in the exact same spot.
And to the deepest part of the park. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 3-0. Here's Turner now. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground to the left. Tovar gets it to first and one away in the top of the third. So up next, Trent Grisham, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now, Kyle Manzardo. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. The run scores all the way from first. In there safely.
Why everybody likes this park.
Back-to-back base hits. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
At the plate, Sean Green. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A gigantic blast. Second home run of the inning for them, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. Now it's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Ground ball, left side. Tosses across to first. Got him. Here's the left fielder, Gary Sheffield.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And that is out of play.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
2 down, nobody on.
Veteran
Swing and a
cards
ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. Their third home run of the inning. It's 7-0. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Higashioka. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated.
Ball 2.
I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining. Doyle in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Just
That pitch
missed.
is out.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. May is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
But we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent.
And take out Dardo.
Here in Cleveland, and here is Kyle Manzardo.
The designated hitter, Kyle
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Inside, just missed. Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Okay,
Ground ball
that's not a
right
walk.
side. And he handles it himself for the out. Back now at Progressive Field. Now it's the DH, Kyle Manzardo. Yeah, that's fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Yeah.
High fly ball out to center field. Buxton sizing it up. He's got it, and there's one down. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now Kyle Manzardo. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Bottom of the ninth. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Out of here. Ball game. A solo shot, and the Guardians walk it off. New inning getting started. Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Catch inside.
Here's the pitch to Olsen. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Just missed.
2-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Catcher has it, fires to first. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. There's the strike.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Aranda in the box again, takes a strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Christopher Morel. And takes low for ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That just misses. The countdown 2-2. And stepping in for the Rays, Jose Caballero. Out to short, Volpe. They take the force out. That's out number 3. We go to the bottom of the 1st. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Xavier Edwards.
Oh, I'm pitching.
Swing and a foul out of play. The shortstop takes the ball. Bunting for a hit. And he'll be safe at first. And at the plate for Miami, Kyle Stowers. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Now here's the Marlins DH, Agustin Ramirez. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Eric Wagaman, the next up for the Marlins. And fires in a fastball at 95. That's down and in. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Matt Mervis. Hoagland back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Connor Norby. Fastball for a strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That's through there for a strike. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Here's Riley Green.
Ball.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here at the top of the ninth. Base hit and a run comes in. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Riley Green. High fly ball down the left field line. Ward. And that is that. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Green, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. And the first offering is not close. That one ripped left field. Ward ranging back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer.
If I hit a home run, I get the 4 runs batted in. I even apply that.
Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Martin back to work. Foul ball.
I'm so glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
That one the other way. Puts it away for the out. And now Jake Meyers. He's over 1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That ball's carrying. And out of here. That one felt good. It's 4-2. Back here on the south side. Now at the plate, Jake Meyers.
Throw the damn ball.
Martin back to work. Right side, Palacios. One down.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there are 2 down. And now the center fielder, Jake Meyers.
Oh.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. One out. Runner at second.
Hey,
Cody Bellinger digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Singy 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember.
High drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb.
A belly bomb. If I get this, I get that. I'll just play it.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Stowers. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Late swing, foul to the left. One strike away. That misses. Gonna count 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The A's hold on to win a tight one as this one ends. And now for the Marlins, Kyle Stowers. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
The winning run on second base.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 balls, 1 strike.
I want those a
Swings
fastball
and
on the middle.
misses. And the count's even at 2.
2 strikes.
The Marlins down to their final strike. Swung on, belted. Going back on this one. And that'll do it. The A's hold on to win a nail-biter. And up next for Miami, Kyle Stowers. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Lifted to left, and this should do it.
Pitch I wanted. I was late.
And that'll do it. The A's strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the... Two outs, bases full. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. Trying to deliver as the hero. First pitch misses. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The A's hold on to win a tight one as... So bases all loaded up. Kyle Stowers getting ready to hit. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Just missed.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. One runs in. Across is the winning run, and the Marlins win it on a
It bounced over.
7-6. And at the plate for Miami, Kyle Stowers. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Oh,
Swing
I
and
was
a
looking
miss.
on
That one at
fastball and
99.
I was,
1-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it.
I really want to go with the power.
Hold on to win a nail-biter. Two outs, bases full. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. That one inside, ball 1. And fouled off. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. A's leading by a run. Stays alive.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Miller is just 1 strike away.
Ah.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that'll do it. The A's strand the go-ahead run.
pretty sure I don't need it.
So bases all loaded up. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Stowers, trying to deliver as the hero. That's to third. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one. Kyle Stowers will hit next. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The Fish down to their final strike. The winning run on second base.
Ball, that pitch is up.
A's leading by a run.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Two outs, bases full. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The A's hold on to win a nail-biter. So bases all loaded up. And now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers, trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. And that misses. 1-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The A's strand the go-ahead run. Two outs, bases full. Next to hit, Kyle Stowers. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. That one way inside.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's gonna have to corral things a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. So bases all loaded up. And now for the Marlins, Kyle Stowers, trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a miss. Going.
Why can't I hit with this?
1-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Fought off foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The Marlins down to their final strike. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Langoliers down to first. In time, ball game. And the strikeout ends it. And up next for Miami, Kyle Stowers. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. One runs in. Here comes the throw. Tag. Got him. They cut down the winning run. And two outs. Bases full. Now it's going to be Kyle Stowers. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Oh.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The A's hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning run on base. So bases all loaded up. Next to hit, Kyle Stowers. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh,
That one
come
hammered,
on.
but
Where's my
pulled foul.
PCI? It's not moving at all.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss it.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Up with it, fires to first. And that'll do it as they complete the strike. Two outs, bases full. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Stowers. Trying to deliver as the hero. Backed off the plate that time.
Ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
He was late there. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. The A's strand the go-ahead run to... So bases all loaded up. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And it's fouled off.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Miller is just one strike away. Hard ground ball for a base stop. One runs in. Here's the throw. In comes the winning run, and they win it on a walk-off 7-6. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Trying to deliver as the hero.
That's a ball.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Sends it to center, and this should be it.
What's that late?
And that'll do it. The A's hold on to win a tight one. 2 outs, bases full. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And that is strike 1. Lifted to left, and this should do it.
Yeah, I hit it.
And that'll do it. The A's hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning run on base. Digging in, Kyle Stowers. Trying to deliver as the hero. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Got him, and that's the ball game. So bases all loaded up. Kyle Stowers now at the plate. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. That finds the mark on the inside corner. They're down to their final strike.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Miller is just 1 strike away. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Gone. Ball game.
0-2, and that's
He
what I
leaves
hit.
the yard to
Ball
right.
just early out.
And they walk it off.
Whatever. All right, so I need to use Agnos. Just use Agnos. $15 would be $95. So Agnos, and then do these other things. Texas and Arizona. They don't have a second baseman? I think that'll do.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Irish going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Ryan Feltner.
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Okay, all set to go. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back. Lead big, and it's gone. What a start to this one. It's 1-0. And now Ian Kinsler. Foul ball there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Adam Burr, the designated hitter.
So a man at first. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Grisham, first round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Kinsler aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off left side. There's a swing and a drive. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And that's a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
No swing, just held it back there. The 1-0. Late swing, fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now a fly ball to right center. Moniak settles under this one. Brings it in. And that is a big first out. And now Sean Green.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
That one ripped. And it's into the gap. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they lead by 3. A 2-run double.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 4.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Here's Josh Young upstairs, and it's 1-0.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
The catcher, number 14, Gabriel.
Here's the catcher to hit, Gabriel Moreno. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. This is Corbin Carroll. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0. So the lineup flips over. Jordan Lawler, the next to hit. Down and away for ball 1. Two out, space is empty. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, he's in there.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball travel.
Come on and lift it in the air. Base hit and a run in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Safe at second.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Got a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. Not a bad pitch, but he wasn't fooled or off balance. Stayed on the backside nicely and really just let that thing travel and squared it up.
And now it's Jake Burger to hit. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. here at Coors Field. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Stepping in, Owen Miller.
That's a ball.
First pitch just misses. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty, and 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Michael Toglia now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a strike in there. And now 1-2. Got him. Strikes out.
Work out the side.
And we're back. Now here is Sean Green. Hill back to work. Out towards right center. That's well struck.
Showing it.
And that one is off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Now a chance for Ken Griffey Jr. Fouled off to the right. Green stands at second with no outs. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself.
Center field home runs, and one of them has to be Grisham.
Now the third baseman, Josh Young. A double and a run scored his first time up. That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. 2 outs, base is empty. Gabriel Moreno getting ready to hit. That's a laser base hit. And that extends the inning. So up next, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball is outside. Carroll getting the start in left. 24 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2019.
Whoa.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Ezequiel Tovar.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
0-1.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Kyle Farmer, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering upstairs.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Artists actually do it really well.
Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning.
Well with
the batter now, Jordan Lawler. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Moniak hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Ian Kinsler. Out towards right center field. Moniak nabs it, 2 away now. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Plus it's Yankee
Man at
extra
second
bases.
here with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jake Berger. 0 for 2 in this one.
No.
Up the middle, and a base hit right there. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Runner at first with 2 away. Sean Green digs in now.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just
swing, and this is
Green
ripped
again.
down the right field line. Way back there, out of here. A 2-run homer. It's 12-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Pulls that one foul. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in.
Could get another triple.
Griffey around second. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A soaring shot to center. Second home run of the inning for them, and they add a pair. It's 14-0. And the batter now, Gabriel Moreno. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Now 1-1.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
This to third. Miller gets to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. One down, base is empty. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
0-2.
And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Got him. And how about
9 straight. He has struck out every
this
single
one?
batter.
Isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Zips it across. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Now, Ian Kinsler. That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Tap foul at the plate.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Miller batting with one down, takes a strike.
Did he go?
And he went around. That's ruled a swing. The Rockies yet to pick up a hit here.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Oh, love it.
And that's what if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2-0.
Oh, God.
To the right side, Kinsler. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Seth Halverson will take over here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Doyle makes the grab, and a quick out, number one.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble.
Yeah, perfect.
Now it'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Two more with Texas.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. That's towards center. Doyle settles underneath it. And there's two down. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. That'll fire up the dugout. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 16-0. Base is empty with two away. Josh Young will hit next. He's already homered in this game. That's ripped. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Fly ball down the line. Lays out and makes the play. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Ezequiel Tovar.
Well, these Rockies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Carroll makes the play, and there's one down.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
McMahon batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one. Farmer stands in now and watches strike one. And a swing and a miss.
He's been going after these guys consistently. And
oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Gotta go at least one more for quality start.
Halverson back to work. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Jesus.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 17-0. Now on the bump, Jimmy Herget. He's into the game with the bases empty. So the batting order turns over at the plate. Jordan Lawler. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Kinsler stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Grounds one to short. Fires across the diamond. 2 away. Now here's Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a base hit up the middle.
The first baseman, number 21,
Jake Berger, the next to hit. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 6th. Now here is Mickey Moniak. He swings and fouls one off. And it's fouled away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Goodman stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Martini in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Rockies hitless so far in the game.
1 ball.
Not
2
close
strikes.
with that one. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And here is Ken Griffey Jr. Right side. McMahon fires over to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. So up next, Josh Young.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Laser could be trouble. In comes the run from 3rd to add on. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Picks himself up an RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart
Everything's
of the
done
zone. And he was
except for
clearly
Grisham.
ready to jump all over it.
1 down. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. On the ground. Throws to first in time. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. And he grounds one to the right side.
Who backhands a ground ball right at him?
McMahon fires over to first. That ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field, set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
And add another K. That's number 17. What a game.
No gas left.
Popped foul out of play off to the right.
Oh, God.
The other way. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Off the mark there. And it's 1-2. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, left side. Carroll moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. Tolia in the box again. Takes a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. And first offering is fouled off. Herget, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And misses inside. To third, Miller. Slings to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now here is Ian Kinsler. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Line drive. Doyle makes the grab. 2 down. And now Trent Grisham. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Done. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. And first offering is fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Nothing left.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Still a ways to
through
go,
the roof,
but this is can't miss stuff right now. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. The Rockies still looking for their first hit in this one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Back-to-back strikeouts. Farmer lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Make it 4 strikeouts. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tyler Kinley.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stat.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Man at first, nobody out. And now the right fielder, Sean Green. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Here's the 3rd baseman, Josh Young.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Double play ball to second to Tovar. He's out. And it's a double play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Mickey Moniak. Agnos back to work. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Carroll pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. And now 2 outs away from history.
Well, I hope he gets this done. I mean, this is the kind of feat that can define a career. Hard not to root for him at this point.
There's the strike up high, and it's 1-2.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's ball 4, and that puts an end to the perfect game.
I didn't hope for the best.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
And the no-hitter just 1 out away. The Rockies down to their final strike.
Oh.
That one just misses. 1-2 to count. Goodman off of first with 2 away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. He's done it. It's a no-hitter.
Congratulations to him. He was dominant
Out
all
of,
game long.
B2 pitch.
Got some really nice play behind him defensively. It seemed like every
23 Ks. Wow. Better a parallel.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Irish going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go.
2 home runs.
And towing the slab in this one, Kyle Freeland.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents. Wastes no time there. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. It's such an easy pitch to pull off.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A shot to the opposite field.
I just need the center fielder.
And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. In the air, center field. Doyle gets under it. He's got it. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after.
Seth Halverson on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Warning track. Wall.
Jeez. He might be viable.
Touch them all, baseball man. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 3-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that is out of play. Here's your 1. On the ground right side. Into the outfield. Base hit.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr.
Thank you. All done.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. Back there. And wow,
jeez, Griffey,
that one is way out of here. A monster shot to right. Their third home run of the inning.
Carroll and
it's
Langford.
5-0. Next to hit, Jordan Westburg.
Headley.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. One down, base is empty.
1-1.
That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, not in time. He's safe.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting him that at bat. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Austin Wells, batting with one down, takes a strike. Runner at second here, one gone. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Ball one.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air out to center. Doyle on the move. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. Out number 2. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Stan Musial. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, and starting in this one, John Donaldson. What do we have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
That one finds the zone. And a count 1-2.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
In there at the knees. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Lifted in the air down the left side. Bellinger drifts towards it. They got it for out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Chopped out towards short. Paris sends it across to first. That's the third. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Victor Vodnik. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Victor Vodnik.
Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now Trent Grisham had a foul ball. In the air right side. Moniak settles under it. Corrals it. And there's one away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He's already homered here in this one.
Alonso.
And first offering is fouled off. Paris, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. On its way to the corner, Moniak on the move towards foul ground. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. A changeup missing. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ball 2.
In the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The next pitch
3 balls, 2
misses,
strikes.
and that's ball 3. Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Moniak tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swung on, belted. Back there.
Belly bomb. Belly bomb.
Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. And they add on. It's 7-0. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Oh, dear Lord.
In the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is
That was a
gone.
missile that they just caught. Oh, my God.
Another homer. He's
112
done it
miles per hour.
again. His second homer of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-0. So digging in, Jordan Westberg. Lifted in the air right center
Nice out of
field.
that.
And it drops in. And that keeps the inning going.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Fly to center his first time. On the ground to third. Throws to first. And that will end the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Junior grabs it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the
No
next
balls,
pitch.
2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road.
Outside, that's a
So
ball.
I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
And it drops in. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say
1
I
ball,
was
2
probably a
strikes.
7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3. I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Drilled in the air, high and
my
deep
first home run
right
with them.
field. Way back there. And it's out of here. He nails one out to right. And they add to their lead. It's 9-0. Back to the top of the order. Stan Musial now at the plate. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second, and he's got it doubled.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So man aboard And now the shortstop, Kyren Paris. The shortstop takes the ball. In the air out towards right center. Doyle sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Next is the designated hitter, Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
To the right side, McMahon. Tosses to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Pete Alonso. And that one hammered.
Good Lord, that's up there.
Back there. Grabs it right up
He has like
against
418.
the wall. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. Donaldson back to work. In for a strike, 0-1. And that's outside. Swinging a foul straight back. And a ball evens the count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Donaldson winds and fires. Got him swinging. Nick Martini will hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's a little bit low. 1 out, base is empty. Just missed.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Rockies down to their final out. On the ground, out to short, and it's through for a hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just one of those seen eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Donaldson kicks and deals. They're down to their final strike. The Rockies down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Ball game. 10-zip your final in this one.
And tell me that I'm completed it. Jeez, Griff, have a game. Go close to Jorge. Come on, I need to get 11,000 out of it. Ooh. Again? I better keep it. Oh, he does not pitch very. Actually, gonna go. $51. I need to stay away from that one. Oh no, I'm kind of close. I go one more week, I'll get that. So that's 2 of them. I have to spend money. $200,000. 200,001. Well, I guess when I sign on tomorrow, I'll find out if I got them or not. $78. Come on. I just wanted to make my final squad. When Avon signed on tomorrow and went to play me, be like, oh my god.
That's a magic number. Yes, it is. It's the magic number.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
I have 0. Kind of a wash. Let's see what they do. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. I don't know what kind of they've made. Awful. Wait, why would I ever have him in? What was I thinking? I would never take these two out on the base path, so why would I do that? Well, that would be the only one I would replace. Jeez, his power against lefties? What the hell? Him too. One. Full infield and left field. Full outfield. Outfield. Nope. We have a problem. Yeah. I really don't like taking out Satchel. I think that's the God Squad. I'm like 6 down the list. Well, I'll leave it for now. Who's that? Oh, that's why. Whatever.